Good morning. How are you today? So refreshed. Yeah, feels very fresh to be starting uh, at 9 in the morning instead of, spending 2 hours not getting stuff to work. Feels amazing. I feel great. Oh, you were tired from the workout. Nice. That's a good kind of tired. Now, where's my scene? Hey. Ho. This is Clips to the Paint. Whoa. I'm doing good. Yesterday I made art and it felt great. Let's see now. Alright, YouTube is complaining about low bit rates, but we don't care about that. Aww, we're coworkers. Nice. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to turn off the preview of the stream. Turns out it's just my Mac that hates rendering. And so if I just don't render anything on my end, I will very likely survive streaming. So that's great. Oh, also forget, uh, comic book stream. Okay, everything is as it should. I have not yet done anything with ad settings. I don't want to keep it from let it keep me from doing useful stuff. So I'll just be adjusting those settings whenever I get the time, basically. All right. What was I thinking about? I was going to do a silly warm up. Here we are. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, I just need to do something as a warm up. Otherwise, I'll just be dreading to get started, and comics don't draw themselves, as contrary as it seems. I was looking up some public domain music, see if I could find anything that I can also play. I'm slightly afraid of goofing it with these Nintendo tracks. Oh, that's right. Oh, I should probably look at that later, but I would really like to actually keep a speedrun timer for my art. Seems very useful for like just tracking and being like, okay, I'll spend this much time. Let's go. Okay, look at this chick. Isn't it precious? Maybe I can even color the line art. It's just a little guy. Oh, my thing doesn't seem to have saved streaming preview on the other machine. Cool. Whoops. Oh wow, there's an ads manager. That's crazy. Suddenly busy trying to adjust my things. All right. There we are. I have created a little guy. He will lose one eye. Yet another. Yeah. Now I'm considering how I will go about this. I might even be as wild as just enlarging it. Smooth edges. There's a big little guy. So I might actually want to paint over these. Let's see. Merge. Now we're painting the little guy. Does this look like a little guy to you? I think it does to me. That eye is not making sense. It's fine. Shouldn't spend too much time on this. We're kind of in the danger zone. It's a painted little guy, yeah. I want him to be a round painted little guy. It's very round now. Very round. He kind of looks like he's lacking the eye. I don't know how to make sense of this. Oh. It's not the cutest of the little guys, but works. Here we have it. Okay, I'm gonna save this baby. Painted little guy. Isn't there a clip study folder here somewhere? There you go. Saving. Cancelled. What? What? Alright, I'll take your humble opinion. I'll even believe you. It's a cute little guy. The thing didn't save properly. Oh well. Painted little guy. Let me. Oh, I had some tabs open. Right, I remember now. I was doing shenanigans. Right. Alright. Here we are. But I don't want him saved here. I want. Oh. Why doesn't it want to save? It's doing errors. Where's my little guy? Oh, scrolling. And we do a third one. It's so small. Oh, it's a tiny little guy. Yeah. Alright. How do I do this? I will turn off the screen for a moment. Just so I can do some navigation shenanigans. Can't see me. Just me hiding. I mean, I'm doing stuff that I should be doing off stream. but who's gonna stop me? Not you. That's right. You got it. There we go. Alright. Nice. Go get your breakfast. Just so you know, you're officially now just a little guy. Oh yeah, if you could grab me a coffee and some orange juice, that would be great. Awesome. Thank you. Have a nice breakfast. Meanwhile, I will be moving on to possibly art things. Oh, I did some coloring yesterday and it is difficult. I don't really want to do colors. I want to do drawing. Ah. Oh dear, I clicked something. Oh. My chat window is too small for me. There we go, okay. There's the cross. Oh, you can't toggle. You can't have both the one and the little guy. That's a shame. You get to choose, because I don't see the little guy, but now you have it. I should probably... Okay, this is the one I've been looking at. So I should go here. Oh, this requires thinking. Shouldn't have done this. It's just the beginning of the dumbass comic. Oh, maybe I could combine these pages. Look at me being all paralyzed. also stopwatch. Well, okay, this will be a distracted stream. Oh. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh, I didn't even quit my Brave browser. Oops. Quit Brave. That stuff takes up space. Quit Flipsy Paint. Alright, enough distractions. Clearly, I have not warmed up enough. So... Ah, this again. I keep typing a little 1 in the chat. So, how about... Yeah, okay. I will... Fine. I will connect these two. How do you do that? Okay, first off, close this. Then... I am not able to combine these pages. Why is that? Oh, okay. No? How come? Well, if I make 2 pages. Oh, something about the safe zone doesn't carry over. I want the safety margin on both. And with the safety margin, you're just not allowed to... Okay. You're not allowed to combine pages with safety margin. That's interesting. Hi. No, I'm not allowed to combine these pages in any way. Why? Delete pages. Yo, I'm so confused. Why am I not allowed to... Okay, I'll add a page in the normal way. And it automatically has to be 2 pages. And they're just not allowed to be combined. Why? We have a combined page down here. But I want to combine my pages. Why? I am going to make this work. Combined into 2-page spreads. There, you can't stop me. Finally. Question is, do I align the crop mark? What's this? Millimeters? There. I hate getting into the technical stuff like this. Because it gets silent. Gets confusing. Well, worst case, I can do something to have this carry over in a decent way. Okay. Copy this. Paste. Oh, that's funny. It already has the it already has the page I'm working on. Meaning these two used to be 2 pages in one spread. Now, I haven't done anything useful here, so I might as well just delete these pages. And save this progress. Now we're talking. Alright. Right, these are old versions. Oh. This is like line art. Well, it's kind of bad. So, we'll let it go. I kind of like the shape of the middle thing here. So I'll let it be here. Oh, whoa. What happened? Call this transition. I might want it to be more like this. Not sure if it reads as a transition, but here we go, making a sort of unsettling vibe or effect. It's just a time transition. It doesn't really have to be fancy. It's something. If I'm the reader, alright. I hope nothing crashes if I try using the liquify tool. So I need it big. No, that's not what I want. No, this is just time skip go. Not really any useful effect. But I'm experimenting. And I think this can work. Might be I'm spending too much time on that. Oh, that's true. I did download a thing, but I don't think Live Split works on Mac. Oh, right. I quit Brave. That's what happened. Yeah. Oop. Sorry. I'm looking up live split again. Okay, I'm afraid of doing like starting. I am very clearly just procrastinating. So I need something to get started. Meanwhile, I'm trying to download things. Oh, I was going to download a thing, but I forgot my password. There's this app called Splitter. Oh, but I think I know what's wrong. It's the email. I'm in. I got it. Yahoo! That's right. All right, I'm looking at the thing called Splitter. And I think I'm getting somewhere. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I have this cute little window, which I will try adding as a source, and let's hope nothing explodes. Now, I might kill something by goofing the run. Oh, I need to do some hotkeys, maybe. Record shortcut. I cannot really use this. See how it looks. Can pause it. Can delete it. Now, this is more of an experimental stream. I know, I'm doing poorly. Stop negative talk. Yeah, I mean, I'm beating myself over a small thing here. It's not important, but it would be cool if it could start working. And, you know, if I could time myself when doing work like this, maybe that would have me more invested. So that's what I'm doing it for. However, I'm sort of... Okay, close window. Preferences. That's the prefs. But new. Oh, okay. So you can... you have to do more settings. Alright, I found settings. So you have to do things all over for each thing. Background color, that's the one. I wanted to set that to something. Oh, there. Okay, we have a color picker. Cool, cool. You can't see any of this. I think I like the time to be white, or at least light gray. The background color should be... Oh, yes, okay, that's the background. I'm going to green screen this baby. So while I do that, I can pick the source. Okay. Source is there. Do some filters. Chroma key. I can't see. All right. Okay, the green screening works. I just gotta fix the window. Hide window title. Splits, we don't care. Options, we don't care. Time? No, that's important. Start and delete buttons. I kind of don't want. Competitive comic making. Exactly. Now, where's the attempts? I don't want those. I know I removed those on the previous one. Where is it? Show attempts. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That means we have this now. And it's only because it's selected. Nice. Alright, we got something. I have the start button, which you wouldn't really see if I just keep the timer here. If I assume that the timer never pops anywhere. Oh, no. I will not be cropping anything in OBS. I think. Or I could. Maybe it isn't an issue. It's just that cropping in OBS seems to involve some sort of rendering, and any sort of rendering makes the map choke. Maybe. Yeah, map choke. But yeah, if I keep the timer I kind of like keeping it there too. You're right. I should try cropping it. For experiment's sake. If it breaks, it's your fault. Filters. Crop. From below. Come on, baby. Just crop that out. There. Start button. Gone. Very nice. You take full responsibility. However, I don't want to redo all this the next time. So I will maybe. Can I save this? Yes, I can. Okay. Untitled split. Where do I keep it? Alright, no, documents folder, project. Twitch. Green screen timer. Surely that'll work. Okay, so then I think the settings are saved. Alright. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared of starting. But it's cool. It's cool. We have a timer now. So, what time is it? It is 10 o'clock. Oh, I should stretch a little. Just do a short twist. An itty bitty twist. I've been feeling a bit crusty. Body is deteriorating. And in order to stay loose, I'm trying to just do some things. Alright. You were waiting for 1 hour to redeem stretch. Yeah. I beat you to it. Alright. Let's just start. What should I plan? No, I shouldn't. I should just hit the button. We're going. Look at me go. Now I gotta pair the keyboard to the right thing. This is an empty layer. Now overall, I don't like the layout of how everything is at the moment. It's very unelegant. We need to see that there's a ship, and we need to see that we have the boats of the people who went to shore. And we need to spot the main character. Who can it be? Now this is a weird one. If I just remove the time thing for a moment. You want to know that we're looking at the island. Maybe the overview is kind of nerfing the whole scene. I need my book. I will admit, one thing that feels nice is that I can flip open my my own book to look for reference. I also kind of want to attract some interest upwards, like this. However, the island is supposed to feel big. Horizon should be kind of low. It could be like a small cloud. The horizon is fairly low, like a third down. Then everything becomes very empty. Oh, we're seeing the ship. In the lagoon. I'm drawing this way too big, by the way. Oh, piano. I don't want piano. It's a bad sign when I start working on this and immediately I feel like, oh, I should have I should make this stuff in 3D. I haven't done my homework. No. Doesn't matter if I draw this a little small, then I can frame it better later. Let's see now. Okay, we're seeing things partially from above. I'm gonna shrink it even more. Or okay, this eraser is not big enough. Oh, but it lags. Ah. So everything here is above the eye level. I like this cloud. I will make that bigger. That's not on model at all. All right, we're 10 minutes in. We're working. I think at this point, I'm probably skilled enough to do a 3D model of the pirate ship. That could be useful. I wasn't before. Now I feel wiser. Now I can shrink this quite a lot, I think, without losing information. Part of it is not important, of course. So if I leave this for a while, I can remove this. Then I'm not quite sure. How do I want it? Oh, one thing I should make is a kind of brush that lets me do foliage. I do have a brush that lets me do skeletons and stuff. It's just that I've been lazy and haven't bothered. But if I did make that, I could make it so that it automatically does partial flax as well. If I can just make enough variations of this, it will be great. Right, I derailed into making a brush, but I will try this. Feels kind of on a whim to do this. But if the result is good, maybe it'll be worth it. This is kind of the work I've known for a long time that I should do, but I haven't bothered, and then I moved on to starting to actually work on the comic, like do drawing. And when I'm drawing, I can't do like the time savings things. I need to spend time on that. Prepare the tools. Kind of want the foliage to be sort of nuanced. I suppose it's a kind of weakness that I want to understand what's on that island, and so I spent a lot of time thinking about it and theorizing without actually getting stuff done. It's going well now. Right, that is one plant, or at least the inks of it. Now for another. I think one thing that has kept me from doing this before is that I keep worrying, like, what if it isn't useful? What if it's just, well, a waste of time? But then the spoiler is that I'm wasting all the time in the world by not doing it. Okay, I'm a bit excited to see how this will play out, just as a pre-flatted type of ink. You get to see in the end. That's another plant. Then we have this small one here. Alright, let's not get too mindless. Okay, that's a bunch of plants. Now these are just some basic flats. Trying to get the silhouette right. Oh. Looks good. And I do this thing. Alright, the first one is by far the most detailed one. This hair looks like one piece that shouldn't be there. Wait. No, that's a leaf. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, forgot the spot. Now, also, is this easier if I just do this? Yeah. Not only am I trying to make it a specific plant, I'm making it a variegated version. Meaning it has details. For this I really should be getting a reference, but I can't be bothered. I tried having this plant once, but it died. It didn't like my home. I really should check some reference. I think this looks good, but I will Google it. I will Google the plant. Oh, they can have red details. Oh, that is super cute. Oh dear. Okay, so got this. That looks so weird. Oh. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Getting to a color that I might like. I don't want it to be too harsh. I'll just give this a little touch of detail. The idea will be that I can easily select this. Hi! Rainy Basta, welcome. Look, I'm working, and I'm timing myself. Yeah. How are you doing? Good, good. Now I'm making these plants to use as a brush, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not wasting time. If it works, as I hope it does, it will be very nice. May even be a quick way for me to lay down some backgrounds, or parts of backgrounds. Alright. I think these are ready to maybe make into a brush. Soon. Soon. Okay. Now we got these. I just merge this layer. I have to split them all into separate parts. Like so. Alright, we have tons of rough shape to go from. However, I gotta place these in a document of sorts. Say, okay, it automatic crops. That's kind of an issue. Epic plant stack. Oh yeah. We are stacking these plants. Wait a second. I just noticed this part. That's a leaf. There. How will I go about this? So I have this issue with a house brush I have somewhere. Houses. Yeah. These houses run as different sizes. Everything is scaled up to the same size. So I think I will have to just plant some pixels. And hope for the best. It'll work, it's just a speck of dust. Okay. Now we got him. So I need a new folder in here. Oops, that's the whole stack. Okay, that doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna mark all these. Can I? I cannot check the options for all of them at once. First ship shape. All right, we got the things. Then if I actually grab the house, what's this? There's a crowd. Very, very nice crowd. I'll duplicate the houses. Call it Afra. Brush tips. Oh wow, there's a lot of brush tips. All right. Now stroke. Well, that is dense. Oh, but it is... doesn't do anti-aliasing stuff, which is nice. I like that. So now we kind of have the brush going. Oh, this feels nice. Now, these are all straight. I can add some rotation to them. Brush tip, rotation, angle, random. Oh, these are so small and cute. Oh. Now we're talking epic plant stack. There's just kind of like this. I'll treasure it. Call that after sketch. Yeah, you like the brushes. Thank you. Happy to hear it. Let's see. Insert layer. Call this Afra OG. Then we just graph that layer, which means that, for example, here, just add lots of this, some bigger ones. Can cut them off where I don't need them. And say that I fill with just some random color here. I can cut away the inks, make those separate. Ink. And those can be cool. Expand like this. And bam, I have completely automatically done flats for this particular thing. Wow. Love the crowd brush. Thank you. Okay, this feels worth it. Look, I made a forest. And then of course you have things like well, how are things now? Things like these two parts that look the same. That stuff I could just edit if I need to. Now I'll likely be cutting off these parts like so it wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm proud now. The same thing going on here. Actually, I wonder, can I just skew this? Yeah, okay. It does things to the restoration. Rasterizing. I could do something simple like picking this, transform it, something like so. inks should probably also be, what do you call it? Monochrome. Like this. And I would have just dust and speckles all around, but most of the time I don't think they will be an issue. I just remove them where I see them, and otherwise nobody will notice. This is brushes, the shop. Now, okay. I could make probably one of the stabby plants as well. Should probably do that. Need to build my Legos. Now, you also have the Skelly brush. Let me see. Modes it's called. That one takes color from whatever. Most of this I can just use as is. Yeah, I got my bones brush. Fun fact, I made this brush in Spain. Now I am noticing I should probably build some upon this brush, because I do notice some angles on the brushes are very similar. Is there like no rotation here? Brush tip. Angle. There is barely any rotation. Get up and stretch! Whoa! Alright. I will stretch. I will also pause the thing. We're an hour in. Hey, KC. You timed that one, didn't you? Alright, I'm stretching. And there is nothing exciting happening on screen. I should probably think up something for that. Do you have suggestions? You know, that's a perfect time to also refill my glass of water. I timed it. Casey, a working man on the phone. Alright, kitchen ambience. There, glass of water. I will actually also do a quick BRB. Hello, I am back. And we were making bones. Yes. None of this has like skulls. So I kinda have to draw those on top. I should also make the actual panel. Fine, I will make a panel. Dang, I hit first. There we go. Too far. Hmm. 5 minutes ago. That stretch. That was really good, actually. Thank you. Now, question is, should I just resume the timer, or should I make a new one? What do you think? BT Inks. How's that? Yeah, right. I can't use all of the bone brush, probably. Well, I can, but it might look a little rough. I don't really know. I think I'll. Oof. No, I will not be looking too much at like segments and stuff. For now, since it's so blankly on just an hour, I'll just resume the timer. Then we'll see. This would probably go quicker if I sketched it properly first. No such thing though. Only thing is that the bones are like a bit too high here. Trying to figure out like proper framing things. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's another cool thing about the timer is that I can see how far behind I am, like on the stream. Hey, that is cool. Well, not on YouTube because the live number is covering the counter. Uh, let's see, 37, 35. Yeah, 2 seconds. Not so bad. Been worse. Like I mentioned, as long as this poor baby won't have to render anything, it's fine. You have pebbles now. Congrats. Enjoy your pebbles. I wanna find out if there's something I can start putting up a gamble on, like the gamba. But you probably need a bot for that. Should probably look into it. It would be fun. Yeah, it's not quite random enough. It doesn't go well. It would have to be something about. I mean, could be like, what do I say next? Do I say dang before something else? Or do I forget something? No clue. Oh, that too is a plant. Oh my god. I had the biggest ambition about what plants to include on this island, and I'm just constantly forgetting. Yeah, there are many things you can make a gamba on. Right. This shoreline doesn't quite work. Okay, that's better. You can also have polls and stuff. I like the community suggestion about having a stream where I draw just lots of characters to use as the zombies. The zombies that aren't zombies. Where people could suggest things. This here is going to be effect water. Water effect. Oop. Wait, are we? Let's make this a hard edges. Transform. Ah, okay. Hey, hey! Look at that! Free background. Or free to make. And I would likely do some coloring, not of that type. Like fill in something to make it be less disturbing. Coloring of that kind, that's for later. For now, I will only just give it some color. Now, what else? Make the skeletons work. Now, I have been kind of bad. I haven't been naming my layers. But I'm liking this so far. We're doing things. This is a empty layer. Right, so what we need is to sketch that Scully. I need some skill references. Preferably animal skulls. We're only sketching. Nothing has to be as it is. Spooky stream. But we also have the fresh guy. He should be around here. Sorry. Right, dog skull. I better go study skulls again. Oh, I didn't know that. This eraser kind of does a nice texture thing on monochrome layers. Cool. Very nice. These guys all have hearts on their snoots. Isn't that cute? Very cute. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just cute little corpses. Got a feeling that the bones on here might be a tad too big. So maybe I'll just shrink them. Okay, water I'll wait with. How's best? Just fill this in. Oh, music is jumping around again. Just having a skull time. I forgot what kind of skull this is. For the parts I don't know what are, just obscure it with bones sticking out. I assume this is going to be like bones that are submerged partially. So I can do like just a little bit of squigglies to distort them. Dreading for so long to draw this first shot. And right now, I'm just having a good time. Something about that. I don't remember that I love doing backgrounds like this. I do like to draw a lot It's just that it takes a long time. So it's easy to just dread the time it's going to take to draw something ambitious. I feel that happens a lot. My ambition just comes in the way. Just being ambitious makes everything more intimidating. Hmm. Yes, Galaxy. It's weird. I love so many of the tracks in Galaxy. However, it's like that era of games just had the orchestral disease where everything was going to be orchestrated. It is beautiful, but it gets very tiresome. Maybe also I'm a bit like long time pissed about um the bonus stages. Um, like, oh, you cleared the game. Oops, there are extra stars. Those just made me furious because they have a terrible, terrible sound effect coming to them, and you have to just listen to that for each and every one of those you intend to take. This is a struggle. Oh yeah, finally able to add actual music to the games. True. But you know, moderation? Nobody? No one ever? Fine. Fine. It just struck me as I was looking for public domain music. Isn't the long classical tracks just a sort of prog? I don't know the definition of prog, other than it's usually long tracks. And some of those classical pieces are very long. And it comes like what I know of prog songs I've heard is that it has lots of bits to it, like phases. Moderation, yeah. Yeah, the violinists. The stranger guy. Progressive phases even. Yes? Yeah. Alright, my uneducated conclusion is that classical symphonies are prog. My perfectionist brain is going like, oh, but I don't know exactly how many teeth there should be. I should look it up, but I'm too lazy. This is probably what keeps me from drawing anything ever. Thinking that I should get some reference and being lazy. Music films. Yeah, they are, but you have to like render the film on your own. But aren't prog that too? I think it is. Common trait of perfectionists. How many perfectionists do you know? Including yourself? You're the opposite, just lazy. Not always lazy. Sometimes you try new things. Oh, I'm growing tired of this beach. But it's going well. Yeah, I used the Bowser's brush to lay out the noise. And like you see some places, you'll have pattern repeating. Let's see. Not many good examples here. But you can see that here you have the same piece overlapping itself. And in those cases, I would like to draw something to obscure it. I'm not sure what. Could be just a pile of something. So kind of sometimes reusing it, sometimes covering up stuff. And right now, the resolution of this bone brush isn't quite good. Maybe at some point it might not be necessary, but it would be cool if I did actually make this brush into more high res. But it's a very nice way to sketch out things very fast. I've never quite been skilled at using brushes as is and make it look good. There's always something artificial about it that I can't quite, I don't know, stand by. Don't quite agree with the use of it. I feel like here it's very unclear what's going on here, and all I really need is just some noise. I do like parts of it though. And I'm not sure if I zoom out like this, it won't be very noticeable that some of the inks are rougher than the others. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. I'm drawing on weird layers. That's what's happening. Well, it doesn't matter. This can just be on the main background. This is just nothing. Oh, object to transform. Okay, empty layer. Whatever. Like, here I can see. First off, I'll hide these. And then here, I can see where the inks are obscuring. Like the old inks are obscuring the new inks. I can do some tweaks. Is this? Yeah, I can just go over it there. And the goal is just to have inks at all. Here, for instance, lots of stuff that is covering up the same parts. And I can combine them by just hiding some of the parts. Then if I do like this, you can see that you do see that I've been over it, but it's all going to have the same color anyway. It's not like anyone's going to spot it. I constantly have to remind myself of that. I'll maybe use the textured pen for this. Where is it? This one? It's barely even textured. Amazing. Oh, actually, isn't that an eraser? Right, like so. Maybe if I choose a darker color to work with. Feels good though to be doing actual comic work again. I've been dilly-dallying a lot, which has been good. It's been fun. I'm learning things. Here we have another one overlapping. Wait, just delete That was a bit rough with capping it. And we have another of those repeating. For that, I'll just snap this. Make it into something else. These are huge bones. Oh. Yeah. Scale is something. I think one of my big fears is also getting the scale wrong. And the only way to get better at it is to do it more. Nice graveyard. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for checking out my stream. How are you doing today? Well, I do not know what's happening here, and I'm not going to touch it. Cool. Does this look? I mean, it's a bunch of bones. What more do you need? Nice. Right. I'll clean that up. Ooh. Yeah, Discord, whenever I put on the streamer mode, you can see that I'm streaming. Thank you for popping by. It's good to see you. It is a bunch of bones. Casey, you're pulling my leg. Alright, then I should call it Afra ink, maybe? And the Afra F I don't need for now. Like so. Oh, right, I should save the stream manager layout. That's how it works. Right. Casey, do you know... Do you know what it looks like when when an ad is running? Because I don't. Okay. I do want to fill this in just with flat general colors before I move on. What's this? Another empty layer? So many of these. Only works with programmed ads. It's fun. Look at that. Where's this white coming from? Ah. I guess what I'm curious is about, well, what I'm curious about is the ads manager. Oh yeah, automatically schedule ads. I'm so confused. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, I can use the ads for like BRB stuff. Smart. You're so smart, Casey. What would I do without you? Alright. Here we are with the let's see. Call this color. And the Afra F goes on top of that. Meaning I do not have to worry about the Afra being present while using that one. Very good. Now also, this is kind of complex, but I think I can do it. Just do some manual filling up to here. And for the sake of it, I'll fill this in. Oop. Like so. Now we have the green thing. That's its own part. We have the grass. And the not grass. Dirt. This is easy. Might as well get oh dear. Wrong kind of pen. There we go. You can't redeem stretch. Yeah, put some settings on. I forgot what I did. If you how about it? You redeem stretch, you get an ad. I don't remember my things. Viewer rewards, channel points. Okay. Let's see, what does it say? Limit redemptions per stream. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, so it's set to per user per stream. Maybe that's a dumb limit to have. But I'll make it up to 10 stretches per stream. There you go. On shrimp? No way, dude. My poor back. Fine, I'll straighten up. No way. How will I see the screen when I'm not shrimping? How do the pros do this? I think for this, I'll just keep it like that. That color. This here is kind of the brown. Same brown as there. This unshrimping hurts, man. This is a rock. Should be red as the dirt. Oh. Wait, did I blame the wrong person for the unshrimp? Yo, Bust, I hope you're unshrimping yourself. You need it. Calling you out. It was you. Okay, this two is just the same. Like so. Right, now this looks kinda odd maybe. But I select my inks now. And then this. Okay. Yeah, I can even put these on top. Just apply mask. Merge down. Then do the voodoo. Lots of voodoo. Oh, there are bits of yellow. Bits of actual yellow. What's happening? Oh, right. No. What? Here I've been reckless. Should probably stop talking while I do flats. This is only cosmetic. Wait a second. Oh. No. I'm confused. clean. We hope. Perfect. Now we have flats. Flat colors, baby. That's a panel. Can't believe I spent 3 hours drawing one panel. With 1 hour that went with making a brush. Incredible. I think my next 3D project should probably be making the boat. That shouldn't be hard. Now, what else? Oops. Right, for the color, I was thinking maybe I should have the submerged part as its own color. Remembering to untrim. It's closing into lunchtime. Alright, so we've been on for 2 more hours. I am wondering. I should probably run off for a bit just to have a short break. It's not like I got anything better to do for the moment than work on my comic. There you go. All nice and BRB. I can even stop the timer. And we can remember to delete it before sending to print. Yes, I'll make sure to delete it. Now, save progress. I kind of want that to be a redeemable as well. Whoop, like so. Alright. Pause timer is on. I'll go away for a bit, maybe 10 minutes or so. So I'll be back later. Hello. I'm back. That was 10 minutes, wasn't it? Clearly, it says I was gone for 10 minutes. Timer must be broken. Yeah, probably. I'm also looking at ads happening. Like, alright, I set up an automatic thing because I don't understand the manual part. Now, as a warning, the ads will be like 3 minutes long, so I might as well get up and stretch. Let's see. Alright, so in 3 minutes, there is an ad, meaning, what can we do? I don't know. Should probably have a sketch folder. Let's just type that poorly. Very good. Is this anything? Okay. Whoa. Escape. I should probably, when the ad runs, just maybe... Well, okay, I should just carry on. I forget, if you're a subscriber, and subscribers don't get ads. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and start. We're on a new run, baby. This is the run. Oh, I was just thinking, I want that emote. Where can we get that emote? Yeah, you have the power. The power to see the truth. Right, so in this panel, we start here, overview of the island. We get closer, we see skellies, and then in this shot, I want to see the boats and just the forest. I want the viewer to be going deep into the forest. Oh, nice. That's quite a long ad. Hmm. I keep struggling with deciding. Okay. Maybe it's cool that I show the boat. Show the outside of things. And when I say boat, I mean the ship. You know, the big boat. The one that floats on water. The yacht. Indeed. How many boats? There are 4. I've shown 4 boats. I know there's a 5th one. But alright. 4. And here. Can I? Ooh, can make this tilt a bit. Or just, let's see, do these flip. I noticed there's one that is bothering me. That one highly recognizable tip. Should have less of that. What a mess. This doesn't do much randomizing on the size. Now it should. What a mess. So what my drawings usually lack is sort of focus on things. Like leading the eye with composition and stuff. That's hard. No, I gotta be careful. I'm confusing myself here. These boats? Ooh, maybe before I do the ship, I should just do these boats. Simple boats. And as I'm saying this, I realize these boats were not designed with like a notch for the oars. Rows, wow, the oars. How does that work? Does it work? What era is this? I need thinking about for this channel. What's the limit to the shrimp? Per user, per stream? Whoa, alright. I've been a bit too greedy on the restrictions. That's no fun. Iron Fist Driller. Yeah. I'm trying to do things in a manner where I avoid having to deal with anything that is annoying by just being prepared. So you can prepare forever and just, nah, man. Doesn't still gets ruined. Okay, what does a boat look like? This is totally a boat. People are sitting here. And here. Like both middle. And in the front. This boat is much bigger than the others. I don't think that's legal. No. Like this. For so long, I've been anticipating drawing just lots of foliage. It's a bit crazy. Wait a second. Just realized that comparing to the first book, the variegation of these leaves are inverted. I gotta remember that. Oh, remembering is so hard. The boat, I will still be holding off. What? Guy disappeared. I didn't really plan for the middle panel. But I guess just zooming in on the crowd. Being like, oh, we're in the woods. Far away, zooming in on the fellers. Yeah, that works. Now, what? This poor guy. Little feller. Even my reference is not up to date. Oh, guides. I should delete the guides. What's this? No object. Empty layer. Delete. Wow, okay. I'm kinda out of practice with this guy. Which is dangerous, but it's the main character and all. Don't I have an up-to-date reference? There we go. Crispier, but something. Now, it doesn't really have the little bow tie. So I gotta remember that. Save. Dramatic zoom in. Now, his face on the original is more like curious, filled with wonder, sorry. And I will try to remember that while I try also not to stiffen everything. This is probably where I'm weakest, only because I'm used to hiding my art behind thick line work, which isn't necessarily bad, but it means that I do also struggle whenever I have to draw a close-up, where suddenly even the thicker lines become quite thin. Face is too big. Looking cursed. As it should. Wow. I should probably do some warm-ups with this guy. As much as I like big heads, maybe I should shrink this just a little. I realize his shoulders are just way small in comparison. Kinda disproportionate. Here comes the perfectionist, yo. There's just something crazy going on here. But it's fine. I know that I'm rusty. It's just... oh, the more I... Look at this. The more I try doing things, the more I ruin it. It's not even a big deal. Whole comic is ruined, yeah. Can't have this. What is it about him? I think, okay, part of the problem is there. Keep trying to draw his face less tilted. I'm just also spending way too many lines on this. Look at me chicken scratching, hatching. We call it chicken scratch, right? Because I'm a chicken. I'm not a little guy, I'm just a chicken. So what this lacks is boldness. But I might as well. Let's make this, call it char. Do give the background just some dark color. Give this some other color. How we're looking. Right. Delete those. Good. Now, there's my ink. Right. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I can choose this to be a bright color. Maybe even brighter. And just like that, it'll be easier for me to see. And with that, I can start inking. And I'll start down here instead of the face, because the face is always daunting. This face shape is not quite right. It's okay, right? Bold lines. Yeah. I'll give you a spiced chicken. I'm a chicken scratchy sketcher. But I am a very brave inker. Given that the sketch is good. But honestly, no, I don't know how this will turn out, but most of the time I find that it isn't worth fighting the sketch and getting that perfect, because you're going to have to ink it anyway, and then you have the whole new problem. So a lot of the time it's way easier to be like, all right, I know there's something off about the sketch, but I will ink it and I'll try to improve it a bit. Can't be too far off, of course. That'll just be difficult. But it usually comes together quite nicely in the end. I'm kind of forgetting his cat-like eye proportions. You can see in the reference here, his eye is very much this shape. I always default to like something in this arena. Now my hand is just floating over areas and wussing out. His face is a funny one. His brows are just something crazy. He's not really good with the mellow kinds of expressions. And right here, his eyebrows are just way off model. I think what's the big issue is the eyes are way bigger. So I don't have space for them. There. It's looking less crazy. Oh. New track. Oh yeah. This went off. Oh, look at those flary tufts. Gorgeous. Alright, we're getting back into character drawing. I will admit, this feels really nice to be doing. Like, unreasonably nice. It's just great. It's a nice place to be. This chaotic hair is what I get from not having sketched it properly. I got too busy with the face. But now we're talking. These ears used to be such a big part of his character design. But I think maybe I looked at a picture of a bobcat and found that these tufts really aren't that big. So his entire ears just shrunk. Here we are. Soon. So this will be cropped like so. That looks kind of good. Nice. Now gotta have one that is just called Eye Shine. Oop. It's gonna be all white. There he is. It's a boy. Very nice. That only took an hour. Something along those lines. And then this will keep looking messy as I build upon it. I just don't have attention span to sketch an entire thing and then ink it. Half of the time I'll just be forgetting what I was going for in the sketch, and then having focused on other things while sketching, I'll just be lost. Zone out for a sec. Now, I should probably focus on sketching more of this panel. We got some characters in the back. And for that, I need to find a page that has references. Okay, this one. This page kind of shows the characters. In this we see what people are where. Does this come with name tags? Do I have name tags? Or did I delete them? I see nothing. Cool. Probably deleted the notes. Doesn't matter. Whoa. Wait, no. There's a thing called name tags. It's the thing. Alright. There we are. That's what I wanted. Name tags. Just good. We'll have bang it over here. And then for Gino's part, there will be this is kind of a poor lineup. I spent so much time trying to theorize which characters should be where. Then I just went with something and it turns out it didn't work out. Well, okay, so Maurice goes here. Draga is kind of a big guy, so he can be in the back. Capsule Kafka. Thank you for the follow. How sweet. At some point I gotta take a look on my alerts. Oh. Ad warning. There's an ad in 1 minute. But yeah, I couldn't get my all of my alerts to work, so I should take time one day to look at that. Okay, this is all the information we need, I think. Whoa, okay, this one hates panning around. Whoa. It's a too big image. This has pirates. Pretty good. We like pirates. Where is Brage? There's the guy. Okay, I will find a reference of Morris and then I'll draw Morris first. Ad break. I wish the pop-up thing didn't obscure the ad information, the counter thing. that's kind of bad. It looks like he's looking the same way. Well, he shouldn't. He should just be minding his own business. Serum. Yeah. That's it. That's his name. Where does his ears go? I'm thinking it would be fun actually to take time to just make all of these guys in 3D. It would be cool. Now you're a cute little guy. Horus is kind of a mellow dude, so heal. You're just a one. Get up and stretch. Oh, darn. I didn't see that one. Oi. Alright, I'm stretching. Should also save the progress. Saving. Scammed. Oh, maybe I can make a little animation for stretching. Should probably also have a good timer for it. Stretching and twisting. Complete. Am I a cute little guy? Oh, I think I gotta refresh my thing. Glad you like his face. I'm gonna reload the stream manager just to see. Oh yeah, I am a cute little guy. You are right. Very nice. Alright, we close this. Don't feel like I got the perspective going quite as I want to. Say his name. I wish I knew rodents way better than I do. Because they deserve to be drawn correctly. But I hope good enough is enough justice. There. I turn his face into 3D in my mind. Now we see him from below. This part here will probably be cropped off. Yeah, it won't matter. It'll look good. And then we have Brage. This guy. Just his face, probably. Maybe he's kinda... Maybe he too is curious about stuff around. Yo, I'm having way more fun with this while I'm being live than if I were to do this on my own. You're doing great, Casey. I appreciate your presence. Are you still working or did you move on to studying? I'll do thanks later. Ooh. Nice. Relax time, we like. Turn the background characters into purple. Because they need to be. There it is. I'll just make a selection of these so I don't have to worry about drawing inside of the frame. I'll make it do the work for me. Haha! This guy does look kinda convincing. Whoop. Whoopsie-doo. I think it'll be a good time when I get to the point where I'll be drawing just lots of characters. That's probably something I should be promoting on like Blue Sky. Come on, thing. Alright. That's Morris. No Braga. He's just a background guy. Oh, he has the belt. Alright, we have those guys. Now... what is this? This is just text now? It's just a note. One other thing I'm trying to tell myself is lower your shoulders. Relax. Now for one of my guys, bang it. It's a groove. I mean, I keep listening to Nintendo music because, oh dear, it's just a mood. Oh, is this from Super Mario RPG? Didn't know. Never played it actually. Oh, I see. Nice. Retro gaming. Is that available on the Nintendo Online on the Switch? It may even take 10 seconds of just turning on a Switch and check. Switch is too far. Yeah. Same here. This guy. He's such a silly guy. He doesn't know that he's not the main character. It's not. Oh, really? The more you know. That's kind of odd, though, isn't it? I mean, the game was popular, wasn't it? I think it was. Remake, oh. Oh. I see. That makes sense then. There we have some background guys. Ah, okay. I like his face, but it's too big. Gotta shrink this guy. Make him into a smaller guy. Look at me ruining the nice lines. The shape. Oh, I forget that the frame should be above everything else. And it should have a layer mask so that I can easily mask out things that should be visible. Hey, like here. Oh wow. There we go. Okay, we're moving forward. Excuse me, what are the bones? Up there. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna move this guy a bit over here so he gets a bit more space. Then it's time for background things. Wait, what? Right. For selection's sake, I'll just remove this. That way I can focus. Okay, gotta remember, do not go overboard. It's just the background. It isn't important. It gives us the impression that we are in the spiky woods. Thorn woods, if you will. Whoop. I zoned out on the thorns. Whoopsie. Alright, we got thorns. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Very nice. Then how does that work best? Oop. Slowly figuring out stuff. Yahoo! This is the sound of concentration. Focus. Oh, I also need another layer for what should we call it? Cross hatching. Well, hatching in general. Yes, you should, Casey. You should replay Galaxy 1 and finally play Galaxy 2. Did you look up your comment to copy paste that? Or did you just skillfully repeat yourself? I think of those games in the orchestra. You mean the Wii? It's the Wii you mean, right? I mean, Wii was the first console I bought. And back in the day, I loved playing Twilight Princess. But I'm not sure if I have any strict opinions regarding that. It felt like a sickness, for sure, once I noticed. But the thing was, I think I got hold of the Galaxy OST and quickly realized that I couldn't really listen to it the way I used to listen to game music. I can listen to Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask tracks non-stop, forever. I'll never tire of it. But for the orchestra stuff, just I would need a break. It happens so often. I'd get tired. I was like, oh yeah, I've got to listen to nice nice music of the game I like, and I just couldn't. It was too much orchestra. I feel like it's like how artists should usually learn to draw properly, should learn to draw somewhat realistic and understand shape, volume, stuff and stuff. And after that, it's worth going back, like take a step back and do cartoony stuff, or like aim towards this whatever style they initially wanted to do. So I feel the orchestra era might have been kind of like that. Also, like how, you know, CGI would be aimed towards being super realistic, almost so realistic that, well, also games actually make games look so realistic that you would ask like, whoa, is this a movie? Interactive movie? Wow. And once everybody started doing that, nobody were sticking out, and so people have to find styles, which is cool. Too exhausting for a little guy. Yeah. This is taking too long. These trees, I just expect them to deteriorate, like become something amoeba-like. I will grow lazy with them. And no one will notice, since they're background elements. But until then, I'm just going. Doing it as efficient as I am able to right now. And later, the magic will happen. I'll just be doing it differently without even noticing myself. We've been experimenting as we speak. These are for sure not my best. That's cool. They still look cool. Nice. That's an old panel. Hoo-hoo. Feels weird. It's like it's been longer. It's like I feel like I spent the same amount of time on this. Although it feels also like this should have gone shorter. Maybe because I've been sketching all the other things. Oh, it's the end of the track. Alright, these boats for this shot will count as characters. Just decided. Oh, lines don't work that way. I see. Well, doesn't matter. What is going on? Why is the one boat smaller than the other? Oh, I'm forgetting the oars as well. I keep saying that I'm enjoying this, and I am. It's kind of magical to see that something I've been looking at forever and been struggling with working on and so on. Just sitting here and inking this makes it feel like it's becoming real. That is a very nice feeling. It's becoming real. Whoa, dude, what a bomb. Stretch time is coming. Oh, that is true. There's an ad coming up, and I'm gonna BRB for that. Once it kicks in, I'll be hiding, running off. Which is good, because I'm shrimping real bad. Like a vampire goblin thing. Shrimp. I'm not sure what it is, but something about putting this little nub at the back makes it so much more convincing as a boat. Soon it's adding. Alright. I'll BRB. I'm back. Sorta, kinda. So I should refill my water. Hang on. There we are. That was quick. Yeah. It was a real BRB. Chaotic Nebu. Thanks for the follow. How sweet. Getting followers mid-ad. Oh, that's true. Thank you for the follow during ads. Might not be... How do you say? Optimal. Right, we got boats. Without oars. Yeah. So we're back. And we have... Guess I'll do like general background, ink work. Oh. Right. I'm getting very confused by some of these. Clipping masks. They haven't been good. There we go. Now we can start sketching out the background. Or parts of it. Oh yeah, the timer is still running. I forgot. That's a very nice pigeon. Not quite sure how I will do things here. Thinking maybe I should make like a border for where the foliage goes. Where's that? Afra. This is in sketch. Yeah, here it is. Might be I should redo this a bit. Thinking the foliage is a bit too dense. Less density. Your time has come. What's happening? Studying. Oh no, not the studying. Why? Why doesn't one have to study? Well, you're very brave, Casey. you will show that studying who's boss. Right? You're not a cute little guy. No, you're number one. That's who you are. Alright. Thank you too for the co-working. It's been great company. Good job to you too. That's a cloud. Nice. Now, I've been doing this for like 6 hours. I'm wondering if that's enough for comic work for the day. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda low on juice. Might be I could go longer if I had proper breaks, but it's not a big deal. So if I just turn all the inks into black, we kind of have a good thing going. Feels like I did nothing today, but I did make the brush, which has been helpful. And hopefully I'll get use of it a lot. The only annoying thing is that the colors are inverted. But I wonder... Let me see here. Might be as simple as just doing so. Place for that one. Right, I guess there's no reason for this one to... Oh, okay, we have both. Oh, well then. Delete that. And we're all set. Yeah, okay. So, downside, I have to remember. Upside, it's very easy to change. Like it's just a dab with the paint bucket. So that's cool. We like that. Yeah, my my mind is also just snailing along. I don't know what I should do. What's even better is that the technology has been quite well behaved. I always like that. Alright, I think I'll jump off. I'll quit and move over to maybe play some in 3D or something. But that's off stream. So, in that regard, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching, for being here. And I'll probably see you later. Bye bye.